Hello again, Struck. Welcome back to my channel and my stream. Where today I will be leveling up a little bit my rogue, but not in terms of leveling it up, but rather gearing it up. I'm gonna gear up my rogue for a penetrating shot setup. So the furry rogue, I'm respecting it to penetrating shot in preparation for the next build. Speaking of next builds, tomorrow I should be ready with the Blizzard build, with the Blizzard Sork. I started creating it, the website version I've done, the spreadsheet version I've done. I've recorded the voiceovers, and tomorrow is just left to edit them and upload them and all of that. Unfortunately, it coincides with the release of the patch and the information of the season. But I wanted to make such a video, but I was busy today, and I will be busy tomorrow with that Sork build. But eventually, I will make a video about the season. Which which I've named Season of Bare Bones because there's bare bones content added to that season. So I will make one such video where I talk about it, where I talk about the patch that dropped last night as well. Maybe I could make two separate videos, one for the patch, one for the season, so I don't confuse people, so they don't think the season is already here. Which again, we have 2 weeks, 13 days until then. So this rogue, this furry rogue, will get respect today. Right now, I will go and respect it. I have to level up glyphs. This would be the tough stuff. The tough stuff with capital T. Actually, capital letters stuff. To level the glyphs. The rest is stuff. Eventually, I could get no problems. So yeah, let's first sort out the skills and the gear. I do have some of the penetrating shot gear in the stash, but first I need to get rid of some of those boss rewards that I have here.
Come and see. Very good. Thank you.
Not fully decided on what I want and don't want for the setup, but we will do it. Will this be a full range build or hybrid with puncture?
Another time.
Puncture is a range skill though. Puncture is not a melee skill. Puncture is a marksman skill, and it's mid range. I mean, I'll see. I'll try to make it a full range because I want to use Heartseeker. But I want to use marksman only. But it will be crit based, most likely. I mean, I could do that. I could do forceful arrow. But I'll see how I make it. For now, need to do the skills first. But I was thinking of doing the gear first. I'll change a bunch of stuff later. For now, let's just keep it. We'll see. You love watching me plan out builds, so I always come up with something different than the usual. Oh yeah, I try to make them my own when it comes to builds. Whether it's Rain of Arrows or Shadow Clone, either of those are good. Whether it's Shadow Clone, Rain of Arrows, I don't think it would be a wrong choice. Just a moment, just a moment. sorry about this. I had ordered groceries and they just arrived. So give me 2-3 minutes to sort them in the fridge, freezer, and the cupboards, and I'll be back after that. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for that. I had ordered groceries between 9 and 10 p.m. because all the other hours were taken. But no more interruptions. From now on, no more interruptions. Hopefully. Hopefully. You never know what might come up. Let's give my pet some food as well. So I was in the middle of respecking. I'll rework the respec later because I'll be changing skills a lot. But first off, I need to do something about gear. I have some penetrating shot items that I've been keeping. This thing. This is one of them. I have unique bows, both of the unique bows. But a crossbow with 60 vulnerable damage seems a much better bargain. But mine is very badly wrought in the first place, so there's a bunch of stuff we would have to change. I'll see whether Wind Force or Sky Hunter works better for me. This is penetrating shot as well. What else was penetrating shot? I had a bunch of rogue items that are Word of Hakan if I use the Rain of Arrows. I do have Grasp of Shadow, which is for Quone stuff and gives us ranks to all core skills. So I will obviously use this one as well. And change to distant. Ultimate skill damage. I think that's pretty much the basics of the gear. Imbuement skill cooldown, dangeration from distant enemies, dangerous from enemies that are poisoned. I've got Ice in the Dark. We won't need Ice in the Dark, so I could probably use this. Although I'm not gonna poison enemies. Sorting the gear would take a while. Because I've got so many things that I need to sort. I also have Fist of Fate, which could work for penetrating shot. That seeker here. What was the combo point of penetrating shot? I forgot. Improved Wacky hit chance. Interesting. On a skill with already 50% Wacky hit chance to get the extra. So is this additive Wacky hit chance to the Wacky hit chance of the penetrating shot, or is it additive to all the other Wacky hit chance bonuses? I wonder. I guess we'll see. I could be using combo points. I could be using something else. For now, let's just remove some of the items, like the Fury gauntlets. And then Ice in the Dark. I want to remove those. I definitely want to remove this sword. And I had a separate to replace it. I just can't remember where I put it, but it's gotta be here somewhere. An upgraded sword or dagger. If not here, it's gotta be somewhere there. Damage to injured, vulnerable. This is for a necro, obviously. This is a word search, but the stats are nice. Vulnerable and damage to injured. I might have taken the weapon with my barbarian. The one-handed weapon. Because I'm pretty sure I had one to replace this furry stuff. But this needs to go. So let's see, what should I replace it with? I could do this because of a combo point setup. I could play Condemnation for combo point stuff. So let's bring this back here, this back there, and this back here. So momentum, we don't need the momentum stuff. Anything else that specifies flurry or melee? Okay, the rest can be as it is. I'll just put some pens for now. I'll try to find better ones, obviously. But this would be interesting. Terry, welcome back to Terry. How's it going, Terry? Sorry if I'm not paying attention too much. I'll be paying attention from now. Oh, I also prepared some sweet stuff to eat. Prepared some mochi. Matcha flavored mochi. Those pants, life. Give me life and some damage reduction, but not the best damage reduction.
Bless and thank you.
And there's a lot of stuff I've been keeping.
Come back.
So now I need to decide, do I want to use concealment for this build? Or do I want to do something like smoke grenade or something else? And do I want to use dark shroud? Now I'll use dark shroud. And I will use concealment. Mm. This would be interesting, but I don't plan on. I mean, I'll be moving, but I won't be moving as much probably. So I'm not sure I want to do impetus. But this is 21 multiplicative damage, but I'll need 4 points to get it because I need to waste a point here. Not sure if it's worth it. Huh. I mean, the movement speed would definitely be needed, but then there's also other stuff that would be nice, like that damage reduction. Well, another thing we need to get rid of is probably the crowded sage. For now, I'll keep it, but I'll have to find some better things to put.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Of kingly link. Use it well.
Let's go to character. Black screen? What black screen? Why is there a black screen? Oh, no more black screen. Thanks for telling me. Terry was spending an hour sorting stash, a whole hour sorting stash. Wow, that is a lot. I'll be experimenting with all sorts of things to see which one works nicely. Again, the transition from one build to another normally takes some time. Because upgrades, because rerolling equipment, and mind you, I haven't even gotten to the Paragons, which will be a major respect for me. In particular, this thing, cutthroat skill damage would need to change. And I would need to put marksman skills. Where is the marksman skills one? I definitely need exploit to get leveled up. For now, I have plenty of ways to apply vulnerabilities, so shouldn't be a problem, but eventually I'll level that one up. Marksman. Thankfully, both are dexes, so dex board on dex board. I could keep this as it is, because it's good bonuses and they benefit me. And I can keep this as it is for now. I'll definitely need some levels though, for all sorts of things. I don't have anything at level 15, do I? Yeah. This damage to close enemies. Turf. We don't need turf. Turf we need to replace. This is a strength board, right? Every 5 strength. Just a moment. Let me refer to my image. This is the no witnesses board. No witnesses is good for strength. It's amazing for strength, but it's also not so bad for int. I'll try to find strength stuff though. First of all, what's in this board? Life stuff, damage, damage to healthy, and crit strike damage. Okay, so I definitely want to keep that board as it is. It's decent. So let's find a nice strength thingy. Exploit. Perfect stuff to put in the every 5 strength. And now it's about leveling stuff up. Rerolling things. I'm not sure I want smoke grenade, so I'll reroll the smoke grenade on this one. Although the healing received would be better rerolled, to be honest. Damage reduction from close enemies, yes, if they come close to me, it's not bad to have it. Better than what I had before. The rest I'll leave as it is. I'll need a new helmet, but good work on finding another one with max life and cooldown reduction. I definitely need a new amulet, so this one for now. I forgot what aspect I had here before. First, let me double check. Arrow storms would be interesting. I want to see how arrow storms would work. I already have tick shot here. Do I have vengeful? I do have vengeful here. Hmm. Let's put... Where did it go? Arrow storms. For now. And then as a defensive aspect, I'm not sure what else I can do here. Let me check. I have the crowded sage, which again, not that useful right now. I have protector. And probably disobedience. Disobedience it is for now. Let's add sockets.
Follow the stars, friend.
Just in case. See, this one is cutthroat skill damage, trap skill damage. I'd rather use another one with the marksman skill damage. So I'll make another barrier, make another protector armor, and it would be this one. But where did it go? This one. Let's remove one of the resistances. It's not the perfect armor, obviously. It's far from amazing. Intuition from distant enemies.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Ah, this one. Wait, what? Why is the protector this bad now? Wow, this thing that they did fixing the protector to scale with item power now is super bad. It is super bad because I'm only getting 2500 on 743 and the old one I had 788 with the old stuff that scaled with player level rather than item power was much better. So I'll have to look for a higher item power marksman armor. For now, I'll use this one. Well, I can't use it yet, so I'll use my old armor for the time being. It's better than nothing. And let's remove some sockets and take some rubies and skulls. Oh, I'll need to make skulls for this quest because I gotta get rid of all the diamonds. Don't have the best stats here. Nor do I have the best stats here. Was it this one? It was this one. When I can imprint it, I will. So yeah, I'll be experimenting with all sorts of things. Last I tried penetrating shot, it didn't feel as good as it needs to be. It felt a little underpowered, like A tier instead of S tier, A tier. That's what it felt when I tried it the last time. But I guess we'll see. That doesn't mean it's not worth using, even though it was A tier difficulty or A tier synergy. I could maybe warm up with some Helltide stuff if the Helltide is still on. Time remaining 28 minutes. They have disabled the rare uniques from Helltides. I think there was an exploit where you could get amazing uniques from Helltide. And probably that's why. I think the super uniques were probably dropping way too much. Like regular ones, and probably people managed to farm a bunch of super uniques from Helltides. Maybe. But it's nice that that Helltides can finally drop uniques, and it would have been nice if we knew that they don't. I mean, I was wondering what's happening. Why is the chance so low? I guess it was zero. Let's see. Need to get some events. There's event here, here, and here. So I can just run back and forth between the 3 event destinations as I normally do. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a good warm-up and test. Where is the penetrating shot thingy? I will need more basic attack speed. I will need to get that aspect that gives me basic attack speed. And the core skills give me attack speed. I think I already have that one, yeah. So I'll need rapid aspect probably. I have to get within the rhythm of playing this. I would have to use my imbuement after using my after filling my 3 combo points. Although I think even if I use it before that, it won't imbue my basic attack. So it doesn't matter, I guess. Why aren't there any events? Did they nerf the chance of events spawning? But yeah, the events are not spawning. I went through 3 locations for events. Do need more life on this character. Neither of the event locations has events so far. But I definitely need to use the invisibility before the core skill. And I need more vulnerable. Before I had Fury, now I don't. Fury was great to make enemies vulnerable by itself. Now I do have some various things like the exploit stuff. I'll see what I can do about making vulnerable a little easier to trigger. I think with the exploit it will be fine as long as I get enough within range. So I just need to level up a little, get some spare points, and make that exploit better. Because right now it's just not. I don't have probably enough dex in range to trigger that extra effect of making enemies vulnerable. But I'm doing half the damage per Fury cast, and I'm casting this less often than Fury. Fury would do like 50,000 5 times. This one does up to 120 something k. With my current level and gear and stuff, and not a single aspect, not a single glyph at level 15. So this is my most under-geared and under-leveled character right now, in terms of passives and stuff. Yeah, this one was the first I got to 70 something. Let me go and mark that mystery chest. I don't remember the exact location because I rarely do. I rarely get Chaotites in this specific zone. It's gotta be somewhere near here. Wasn't the chest somewhere near here? Maybe it's over there somewhere. I've never been on that side during a hell tide to know where the chest is. But if I'm nearby, it will show up on the map. I see where the chest is. It's over here. And I already have enough to open it, so perfect timing. Wow, did you see that? The game froze for a moment. Like, I managed to attack 4 times. Two basics and two core attacks, and the game was just frozen for all of that time. Let me get the next mystery chest. I'll stay around here to grind for stuff, but eventually I'll go there for the chest. Also, let me use a consumable. Event. Yeah, I need more strength here. This will take a while to get. Because there's 1, 2, 3, eventually 4 and 5. Okay, I will be able to get the 25 strength within range. It would be a priority for me to get this done as soon as I can. My friend didn't answer, so he was probably AFK. He was in the town, so I was assuming he's probably AFK. And the other one was in a map. I can ask the other one later. Just want to finish this Helltide as a warm-up. Marksman skill damage, damage with ranged weapons, and danger reduction. Well, it has 3 damages. I do need the damage reduction right now, though.
Use it well.
What else do I have here? Let me rearrange. This one was called branching volleys. Wait, this one was called frostbitten. Do I have frostbitten anywhere? As if I don't, I could put it in the storage or something. And these branching volleys I've got is... Where did it go? Pretty sure I saw branching volleys somewhere here. I have a better arrow storms. I could probably put that one on. So I have a trick shot here, which means I don't need this trick shot. Although it is 18%, let's say we don't need it. I need to not do much of this stuff because I want to get one more chest before the stuff is over. Let's just extract. $2,500 versus 3,800. Okay, so it's pointless to have this one. 2 item power.
Here are the reclaimed constituents.
That legendary item there probably disappeared and it's in my chest. Oh, it's still here. Perfect. So the event here doesn't reset as fast. Normally by this time there would have been another event already. 69. Let me teleport down there and farm stuff at the bottom, close to the other chest. I don't want to have to run from one end of the map to the other with teleports and stuff in the last moment. There is one event location close to the chest, but the chest changed and now it's here. And the other one is around there. It's this one on that little island there. Let me first find the chest, know that it's in that location, and then I can farm stuff. And they're going to the same spot probably. Oh yeah, I've opened this chest before. Let's initiate the event. Those people would probably help on it. $93, and I've got 5 minutes to get the remaining 80-ish cinders. Lagging right now. It doesn't show it in the ping down there. Only shows 101, which we probably even don't see because my camera is most likely on top of it. But yeah, it's super waggy right now. There's like half a second delay or whatever on my casting. New event started, perfect. Okay. Nice. $146. I've got 2 minutes to get 30 of those cinders. I'm not gonna go to town. I was gonna go to town, but there's no time to go to town and sell and do stuff. 20 more. Can I get 20 more? At this rate, I'm not getting 20 more. Okay, that's how I'll get my 20 more. I've got it. Let's go open. I can come later for that legendary. I opened my stuff. Now I can go to town. Let's finish that event though for the obos. Man, I've got so much stuff to loot. Let's quickly sell a bunch of things. Actually, let's salvage, not sell. The legendary items obviously I won't lose. They would go to the stash if it resets them up. But I don't want to lose all the yellow stuff. Especially now when I'll be needing all the salvage Veld crystals I can get.
What's still got some good in it?
I'll take it off your hands.
This one's good, but very low item power.
This will do nicely.
Okay, Hell Tide's over. So now that the Hell Tide is over, just a moment. I could help with this event, maybe. Man, the wagging is incredible. And just when I'm playing a build that requires some aiming, like a ranged build, All the legendaries I missed went in my storage, thankfully. But the yellow stuff I missed, I wonder if it's still there. It probably got reset and disappeared. It was around here somewhere. Okay, maybe time for dungeons now. I could also experiment with this, with those gauntlets, the unique gauntlets for Shadow Clone. They are in a dungeon from the looks of it.
Show your teeth.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
This is too low item power, let's not keep it.
My hammer sings on
Did
your
you see the delay? It gave me the sound that the armor got salvaged, but it took like a while before it realized it got salvaged. And just a moment, I'm gonna put this here. Put this there, so 3 items will come here. 2 items will come there. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So that's the 5 items. Let's see if they're any good. Damage to distant, core skill damage. Very good, but very low item power.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
Let's do some dungeons with my friends. I'll probably get destroyed in one shot by the majority of the enemies. Then, oh, 300,000 crit, that's not so bad. I gotta be more careful because I don't have invulnerabilities on this hero, and I'm not sure why it's lagging so much the last few days. Is it just the server, or is it something on my end?
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Yes, the fucking lagging started yesterday and it's still ongoing. Hmm. Okay, completely different playstyle with this one. Man, the damage is so bad at some time. Sure, I did 300,000 earlier. Super. Why doesn't he explode them? Why does he pull them and then pull them towards us? If you're gonna be the vanguard, you gotta explode those ones. Don't have room to pick up everything for now. Should I upgrade something else first? Not yet. This one doesn't have a single glyph at 15, which means there's so much more to grow. If I was critting 360,000, when I get those to 15 and I have everything within range, I could probably hit more than 600,000, half a mil. Half a mil for sure, but probably even more.
Very nice. My skill is unmatched. You'll see. That got most of it. Good salvage. Win
Have to
favor, my friend.
compare this one later. Let's see. Hmm. One more with 3 ranks penetrating shot and better item power. Also damage to injured. Crit strike against injured. And regular crit strike chance. I like it. I don't think I need to change much. I mean, maybe better roll on the crit chance. Or maybe crit chance against injured I could reroll to something else. But yeah, I really like that one. Cooldown and life. A new helmet with cooldown and life. I can just remove the crowd control duration. Okay. Bit by bit, good stuff is dropping. Damage to distant enemies 44. But the rest is junk. Okay, I've got some interesting things. I'll put this here for now. Stuff that I'm not using. If it's sacred, that means I'm keeping it for a passive. I mean, for the aspect. I want to do a barrage build as well eventually. Did he get some upgrades? Let's see. He's not using overpower, which is very strange. Why he's going for crit damage to vulnerable against overpower, which would be massive DPS boost in the weapon. He's got Wakiki chance there, nice. Ah, he's using Grizzly Rage. Not a fan of Grizzly Rage for Pulverize, because the only thing it does is the, um, the Unstoppable. But Petrify, on the other hand, for Pulverize, a massive synergy. I'm telling my friend about some Pulverize stuff. What is he using for energy? The speed generation while Grizzly Rage is active. He said you can cast everything while in Druid. It's interesting. So I never thought about how Vasilis' prayer would let me cast Earthen Bulwark while I'm in Grizzly Rage, but it still won't help me with the Werebear stuff, with the Bloodhowl. So I would still rather have a better road, a nice helmet with cooldown reduction, HP, and some other good bonuses. Ideally a Shaco though. Shaco would be the best one. I was telling my friend about the glitch people have been exploiting, getting those super rare uniques from Helltides before they remove them, because they fucked up the drop rates. From the looks of it, they might have made the drop rates a regular unique weight for the super rare uniques, and people have been getting a ton of them. I'll go leave the party and test tier 30 maps. So tier 30 maps should be fine in terms of testing stuff. I have to go salvage some bullshit I don't need, and then I'll craft some and see how it goes. Gold Enchanted, Stormbane's Rat. This one's nice, I'll probably do it. This one, probably not. Actually, this one is probably too low level for me. Or maybe it isn't, I'll check. Lifting Shade. Gold Enchanted. Critical resist shit. Resource burn. Potion breakers. Man, so many and so many shitty things. I think I've got plenty of stuff crafted. Let's try. So this, I forgot what level it is, but I think it is within the 3 levels or more higher than me. This one is Guram Swamps, which I'm not a fond. I'm not fond of the flies, the wasps or whatever they're called officially in the game. Those poison Poison insects. They do so much damage with their shit.
My savior!
It consumes my my combo points, even if I don't hit anything, which is annoying. I think combo points should be consumed only if the shot hits anything. Very slow in terms of damage, but eventually it builds up the damage. Especially when there's a bunch of enemies grouped up. That's when penetrating shot shines, when you group up the enemies. I also wanna try something. I wanna try the Hakan stuff. But then I'll lose a lot of cooldown reduction, but let's see. I should have put emeralds here and here. What's the maximum stacks I can get with precision? 4% times 5. Okay, so 5 stacks to get 20 damage. Crit damage. Oh, I forgot to switch to Rain of Arrows. I switched the item, but not the actual skill itself.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There was one prisoner probably around here. Yeah. This enemy would be tough because I have to get within range. Definitely can't compare this to my furry setup in terms of DPS. Sure, maybe I get massive hits like 300,000 or whatever every now and then. But I'll need to level the glyphs to get this thing going. On this one I will definitely need the exploit to work properly, which means I need some points. You know what, I'll take some points from other places, reduce my damage. For now I don't need as much marksman damage, but I would definitely need that vulnerable. One more, so let's do... I gotta avoid intelligence on this one. 25. There, now we have the bonus. Okay. Ah, when did this guy come next to me? Okay. Fuck. The build up, not very fond of it. Can I group them up? I keep making a mistake using my basic skill after stealth. I'll keep leveling combat first. Let's come back to the jail. Should have leveled the glyphs on the furry build before switching to this one, but I'd rather get used to the setup by playing it while leveling stuff.
Live well, my friend. My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Good salvage. Plenty worth keeping.
Vulnerable damage, crit strike chance. Where was that helmet? This one. The maximum life is very low. And so is the cooldown reduction. But let's see what would happen if I were to upgrade it.
See? Finest quality.
7.1 and 717.
you need steelwork, repairs, forge awaits your return.
What about this? Damage to injured enemies is a little less. Crit strike chance against injured is new. Crit strike chance is a little less. Actually, a lot less. But then that crit strike chance against injured I could reroll for something more useful. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. But attack speed would be a good thing there. I could keep them. For now, let's try this one. I want to try... Actually, I should have tried that one earlier. Let's go back to Shadow Clone. I removed the wrong stuff. I'll be experimenting with various stuff. This one, that one.
This I can sell. Would you like something appraised?
Let's do the next map. Demon's Wake. I'm gonna assume it's demons that I'll fight.
Such poor equipment. Let me help. Wind favor you.
Need to figure out a way to speedrun on this build. I need to get rid of that crowded sage. That's why I needed that other element, that other helmet. Don't wanna fuck up my my furry crowded sage helmet. A fucking butcher. I would have destroyed him on my furry setup, but I don't think I can do anything against him on this build. Yeah. At least he won't waste my time much, because I can just continue. If I had my aspects leveled up now, then it would be a different story. But with 6,000 life, we're nowhere near the survivability needed to do reasonably butcher. Shit. Come on, fucking fear. I could barely see it on the ground. They need to make it much brighter red. By the time I saw it, it was a bit late. Look at the shitty place where it spawns me. Severely underpowered. Just as underpowered as Blizzard, this one. Oh, I didn't even need to come here. GG. Wasted some time. Wait, is that a shrine? Oh, I'm never doing this map again. It's awful. So much backtracking and so many twists and turns. And then there's QO enemies, another reason not to wanna do this map. Cool. Wait, there's probably something over here. No enemies? Oh, there is something. Event. Which I'll definitely skip. Building for distant damage is pointless, because no matter how much I run and kite, there will be enemies up in close range. The only way to avoid enemies up in close range is switching to Death Trap. And just grouping them in the Death Trap and then attacking them while they're still grouped up there. But that's too much work for prepping them, and it's a ultimate, so you can't rely on an ultimate. Even if I can get the cooldown down to like 30 seconds, it's still not gonna be that great to have to rely on it as much. Ah! Man, why is there so many exploding bullshits around me? What's with the fucking ping? The servers have been terrible the past 2-3 days. Normally my ping is 60-70. You can see now 174, and it feels much more than 174 because sometimes it just has delay. I would press my skill, the skill would cast like a second or two later. Man, stop reviving them so we can kill you. See, it's not even doing the damage now. It's not even hitting. Why? I can't hit it. It refuses to hit it. Wait, what? Man, this whack. Did you see that? It rubber banded so much that it's fucking silly. It's not hitting the enemy. This fucking bugged waggy piece of shit enemy. Look at that, now my whack is 300. I can't land a hit on this enemy for 3 minutes or something. It was refusing to land a hit on it. Okay, I don't need this. I need a few more levels to patch my setup up. I should probably focus a little bit on the XP rather than the Glyph XP. Just until like 80. But I don't know. I'd rather focus on Glyph XP. The XP itself will come. A little slower, but still, it will come. Maxed out Blade Dancer, and the Blade Dancer I've got somewhere around here is... Didn't I have a Blade Dancer? Oh, I do. It's not maxed out. Let's go grab this one then.
What's still got some good in it?
Damn, 3 ranks of code imbuement. If only my furry stuff had it. Which reminds me. Let's go to the enchanter and do some stuff.
Here are the reclaimed constituents.
So if I'm replacing my helmet with that one, should I bother rerolling the cooldown or the life, or should I just reroll the crowd control duration? I want shadow imbuement. Okay, I'll try one more time. Last try. Perfect. So now I won't have crowded sage. That's, I guess, fine. I could put something else. I could even put crowded sage there, but I'm not sure I want to put crowded sage there. For a non-melee build, doesn't seem worth it.
May your
Can't
road
even
be
do this
filled
shit.
with
Okay, let's
purpose.
go get some yellow items. Basic skills granting damage reduction works well with what I'm running right now. Just a second, let me switch off the lights in the hallway. Okay.
What's still got some good in it? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Let's play with the Sky Hunter a bit more. Another map now. If I can get in a rhythm where I'm running, speed running those maps, it would be nice.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
I'm not doing a shrine event for sure. Fucking hate that I need to aim so much. Oh, I actually don't need to kill the little ones, just kill the big boy. Normally, I mistook it for Shifter Ruins where I need to pick up stuff. That's why I tried killing everything. Yeah, I was holding my force move. Why did it attack? What the fuck? There we go. Sometimes the shots just don't land. I'm not sure if that's lagging or whether it's just a bug. Maps as fast as this. Let's do a Legion event. A little bit of experience won't hurt me right now. I mean, I'm past the level where Legion events are worth it. But it's also a bunch of items, so it's not just the experience. Also oboes. Oh, I have 1,000 oboes. Let's go quickly spend a few. It's quickly, it's not the thing you would want to do in this town with oboes. I just want to spend 2 or 3 times the oboes. Or I'm not sure what I want. Maybe a good crossbow.
Come, try your luck. The winds, fine quality. Maybe you can sell it.
It's super silly how they put vulnerable damage on crossbows and thought that would be fine. People would use bows. No, they won't. Not if you put something as good as vulnerable damage on a fucking crossbow. It needs to be removed and replaced with something else. Even if they keep vulnerable as a mechanic, they should at least change how crossbows are. Because what's the point of using bows now? If you know that the vulnerable damage will scale much better and will give you much better DPS on a crossbow compared to what is it, damage to distant enemies on bows.
Greetings.
Hello.
Do we just have 3 people, 4 people here? We're definitely not getting this done. Should I try and get a new group? Ice shards maybe? Ice shards. Private profile. Lightning storm build with tornadoes.
Greetings.
Bone spear, okay. Guess we do have some people. So not used to not having the extra charges on the dash, because it's been a while since I stopped playing this one, since I made the furry build. Look at the rubber banding, and look at my ping. I mean, if my ping is over 60, 70, then there's some problems with the network, and it's on the server side, for sure. See, it's not even counting my hits. My core skill hits are just not being counted. They're not landing, and the enemy is right next to me. Maybe they're still getting DDoSed. They're just managing it for somehow, but the servers are still suffering. Maybe the DDoSers are coming from somewhere in Eastern Europe. And that's why I'm suffering on those Eastern European servers. See, my attacks are not even landing. The majority of them. Need more energy generation with this setup. See, eventually I just run out of energy. And getting it back up is not that easy. Grasp of Shadow slightly better. Oh, and 1 extra percent. If only I could get something with 30% chance and with max rolls on the other stuff, especially the vulnerable. This one is very close to the maximum on the vulnerable, but so is my current one. I want to upgrade it and see the difference. But yeah, Grasp of Shadow seems like an okay gauntlet. It cannot get +4 core skill ranks. It gets +3. So you still lose 1 compared to legendary ones and you lose an aspect. But the lucky hit chance is not so bad.
There's a good one.
Let's compare now. More attack speed, less shadow clone damage. That's okay. And the vulnerable is... what are the odds? What are the odds of getting the exact same vulnerable damage? I'll dismantle the other one.
Shoes and nails. What you need? What's still got some good in it?
25% chance on the trick shot. Actually, this one is also maximum trick shot as well. Let's oh, we don't need this, we don't need this. This one I probably could take off in case I wanna use Word of Hakan. With the Rain of Arrows always imbued. If I decide to use this, I would need to have this aspect on a non-amulet. Gloves is not a bad place to have it, so... If I remove the barrage, it's still gonna be shit gloves, so I'd rather extract it, but if I extract it, where do I put it? I'm not gonna use the fucking Catch Master, fuck it.
There is power in these stones.
This one is not fully upgraded. Let's upgrade it then. If I have materials, obviously. I can always get silver ore. The veiled crystals would be the problem. But I could craft some silver ore right now. Man, they still haven't changed this to craft more than 20 at a time.
Excellent. Oh, an exquisite concoction.
The patch notes said they increased it from 999 to 9,999. I think they meant from 9,999 to 99,000. Because it was already at 10k, at 9,999. They already had 8.6 thousand, so they probably missed a 9 in the patch notes. He's not back. This one's doing stuff. Not gonna do that. Once I level up my glyphs, this would look very differently than what we have right now. I'm assuming 5-6 more levels should do the trick. If I'm focusing on glyph experience rather than monster experience, monster kills, player experience, that means we're getting more glyph experience for less levels. And I could get the glyphs leveled up, 4 of them at 80 something. Still haven't put aspect on my... Man, this wagging and rubber banding is seriously broken. This map on Nightmare Portals is not that great. Fucking rubber banding. Sometimes I would shoot and penetrating shot would wag out and not register the hit due to this whatever connectivity issues are happening right now. Yeah, I just used my skill. It gave me animation, but it didn't give me... Oh, and now it gave me the cooldown. Did you see how many seconds later this was? Oh, do you see a 900 ping? What the fuck is going on lately with the servers? I hope I'm not the only one, because then it would mean it's a Woko problem for me. I hope It's not on my end, cause that's gonna be the worst news. But I haven't seen any problems regarding browsing, regarding anything else, regarding downloading stuff, regarding watching Netflix or other websites. So see again my shots are just not landing and not registering that they've landed because of the fucking ping. This river pending, wherein the monsters are wagging. Okay.
Sometimes the best defense. I'll take it off your hands.
I need crystals, I forgot. Basic skill damage I don't need. Accelerating 21%. What is my accelerating? 19%. A little better. 2%. Is it gonna be worth it to waste materials for those 2% though? Probably not.
What's still got some good in it?
I can finally upgrade my bow.
See some steel you need?
Can't. Two fucking thingies. You know what? This armor. It didn't give me. I got one. And another one. Let's keep it that way.
More there than I thought.
Now let's compare those two bows. Obviously the item power is shit on both of them. And with this one I have so much more DPS right now. So I'll switch to that one until I get better item power of those, I guess. But this one is definitely nice because it could give me energy. And that guaranteed crit strike is amazing. Not a fan of Onyx Code, but since I don't have anything better to run, it will be it. Where is the one giving them armor? This one. Ah, fucking bullshit. Rubber bending when dodging. Let's go south first, actually. There's like at least half a second up to 2 seconds delay depending on the randomness between me using my skill and it actually doing the skill, or me dodging. Now I pressed my dodge, it never dodged. Okay, now it did. Playing weak builds when there's shitty rubber banding is very annoying. Yeah, I dodged, but in terms of the game realizing it, I didn't. See, I dodged again, but it didn't do it. I did press my spacebar. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard my key clanking. Bullshit. Not gonna be able to do the fucking map because of this rubber banding. Today it's even worse than yesterday. But yesterday I was on a build where even if there's rubber banding, I was mostly standing static in one place. I didn't notice some of it, but today it's a little tougher to deal with it. See, I pressed my dodge, I didn't dodge. Once again, it just refuses sometimes to dodge. This time it did not refuse. Oh, look at that rubber band. I have to dodge before he has even started moving. I have to predict when he's gonna start moving so I could just do the dodging without the rubber band. So whatever they've been doing the last few days, it's decreased the performance of the server to worse than even during the DDoS days. When they were getting DDoS, the server's performing much better than today and yesterday. Unless they're also getting DDoS now as well. But there would be a message if they were. This is gonna be a fake one. Yeah, fucking. Well, not a fake, but an event. Fuck, I was moving. Even the enemies are rubber banding. Not just me. Oh, 400k. That was interesting. Weirdly enough, it was close enemy instead of a distant enemy. Okay, I removed some points from here. Let's put them back. Bit by bit. I need to put this back, and this back, and this one. Now comes the most annoying thing to do with this build. Suppressor enemies. I should never run on this build, this map, because of the suppressor, especially considering how squishy I am and how waggy the game is right now. It's just painful. Come on, come on. No. Look at how many of them there are here. Okay, got it. Phew. Yeah. Gotta gotta be careful with suppressor, because so far I've been playing builds where suppressor doesn't bother me much. But this one is weak in terms of DPS, at least for now. It has good hits, but also gotta be careful with close range targets. Gottes is back. How's it going? Welcome back, Gottes.
Let us
You've been
feel.
busy lately.
But what let's feel.
Let's see.
Stay sharp, my friend.
What's still got some good in it?
Busy Monte. I guess summer's busy for you there at the farm.
Better than
Lots
starving for
of
nothing.
crops and stuff. I should probably put this in my setup. If I put this in the setup, where would I want to put it? I could put it on gloves and swap out the gloves. And that could work. Just give me a moment. 2 seconds. One of the balcony doors of the kitchen was getting shut and open and shut and open from the wind. So I just went and closed the kitchen door. So I have 0 chance to generate 3 combo points when playing this build, but the core skill increased damage when spending combo points actually works. And the basic attack speed skill still works regardless of whether I'm using the dagger with that basic attack or not. So this one is still worth keeping. Until I find a good replacement. This is my 808 power furry sword. I'm just not gonna remove the aspect because it's a decent furry aspect. And I'm not removing this. I'm not removing this either. I could remove this one, but I'm not sure if I want to. The only thing I can see worth removing would be using those gauntlets and just losing that chance to summon a clone. I'm losing that clone damage and vulnerable damage, but then vulnerable damage on gloves and attack speed, very tempting. Let me read this one again. Casting an immune skill grants your active shadow clone 30% increased damage. And by active shadow clone, they mean the ultimate. By active shadow clone, I'm pretty sure they mean just the ultimate. Just gave my pet some food and then I dropped the food on the floor and I was trying to pick it up. Because the other one is passive, it's Wacky Hit. But it is also active for a few seconds. Or maybe just to mimic the attack I did. Yeah, because it doesn't say summon a clone for X seconds, it just says to mimic your attack. So it mimics the thing that procs it. Damn it! I really wanna keep this this smiting, because I'm not sure if I'll find nicely rolled. I think I have a max rolled smiting somewhere, but let's say I equip this aspect there. This would be 60% increased damage for the clone. And I think only for the ultimate, but it's still good. We're still in the experimentation phase, so no problem there. Blade Dancer, let's pick that Blade Dancer in a moment. Oh shit, did I just fuck up this badly? Wait, this... It won't be 60%, it will be 30% still because I took it from a two-hander. Still 30% is nice, but now I need to figure out some room, some place. Let's remove volatile shadows and just take the Blade Dancer. Now I have to wait until I have enough materials. Did the other friend come back? He's still AFK. Haven't gotten any maps lately, so I have to craft some. Haven't been getting lucky with the crafts either. resource burn, but I could still do it even with the resource burn. Let's do it now, the blind burrows.
Be quiet. Get out of my head. I don't feel well.
Come on. Let's see. Let's keep going. Okay. It's a lot of text with with penetrating shot because the AoE is massive. Definitely not that great for boss fights, but for trash mob clearing, it's pretty solid. New Ancestral Razor Plate. This one's with shit stats. I have another one with 12,000. Oh shit. I failed with pouring water. Something as simple as that I managed to fail, and I poured a bunch on my shorts. Fine, I guess. They're just for home. Vulnerable and core skill damage.
What's left, you ask?
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
I'm not sure what aspects I might need. So I'm not gonna gamble yet.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Still don't have enough. $14 or $15. I'll lose 2%, but this one would be cheaper to put. But I'd rather put this one. Although trick shot is probably the better thing to put on the weapon. And then the clone damage could go up there. For now I'll try it that way, eventually I could always swap them out. I'm gonna check my paragons for a moment to see what questers other than the glyph stuff, what questers I've taken. I've taken the Dench to Elites. And I've taken the core skill and basic skill damage. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 6, 7, 8. And exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And exit. And this is pointless to do unless I'm doing that. And this would cost me a lot to respect, but I need to do it. How many thousand? 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 53 times 6,000. Let's count that. But not notepad, calculator. 50, let's say 55 times, actually it's not 55, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61 points. 61 times 6,000, 366,000. Okay, I could do it. So we had no witnesses and exploit. What did I have here? This one was Dexboard. I had combat here, yeah. Combat and exploit weakness. You can always go back on the video. But let me write it down. No witnesses and exploit. No witnesses, exploit, and then I put exploit weakness with combat. Exploit weakness and combat. I'm removing that one. I think I took that damage to elites, right? Yeah. Maybe I took a different damage to elites. It's gotta be that one. Let's say I don't take this movement speed. No matter what I do, I will have to take an intelligence note. Oh, combat was intelligence. Okay, that changes things. And I had no witnesses and exploit. Can't remember how I had it. Well, obviously I need to do the reverse what I had before. I don't need this one to be close to that, so it's either this entrance or this entrance. This entrance is not so bad, but I'm not gonna reach the glyph as fast. I can later re-roll this and enter through a different entrance, but for now I need to reach this fast. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For now it's this one. Need to get this other strength. I think I've taken all the strength I can take around this one. Let's look at the dex around that one. No, the intelligence around that one. And what about the marksman skill damage around this one? Wait, I also... Didn't I have a cluster around here somewhere? Did I have this one? Just a moment. Do I need intelligence or willpower on this quest? I forgot. I think I don't need willpower. Means I need to rework a lot of stuff. Just a second. Rogue? Yeah, I don't need willpower. Okay. This means that, yeah, instead of this, better to take that. Instead of... Where else do I have willpower? Places where I took willpower, if it's possible to slightly rework it, then I will. This one will undergo rework later. I will need this later, so for now this one's not needed. But I'll later need to click here and there. Strength over dex. But yeah, I'm seeing minimal willpower, which is good. So before I entered this node through this side. That's how I entered that node. Not sure if I had the crit damage. But I definitely had those damages here. And this intelligence won't be needed. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then I get those. What am I leveling right now? Combat. Let's prepare for the combat stuff. Let's start grabbing all the intelligence within range. Which would be this one. Then I already grabbed that one. I need to open that image again. This one is exploit weakness. Exploit weakness, 49 intelligence. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Right now I'm at 25. And then this 30. And then this 40. Aha. And then 25, 30, 44. Wait. Was it 49? Yeah, I'm missing one again. So 5 and 5. It's oh yeah, there it is. This is 30, this is 35, and then the 14, 49. It all adds up. Okay. Once I level this, will have that core stuff. But I squeezed some extra DPS. I squeezed some extra points by optimizing my Paragon boards. One of the things I love doing is optimizing Paragon boards, noticing where the errors and mistakes are. As in the early levels, something might be a better choice, but later when you have more points, you might want to rework stuff.
You saved my life.
No, fuck. Fuck, the stupid crowd control war. Stupid crowd control everywhere. And of course I have to start from the beginning. Maybe get a better potion actually, something that works against those.
made it without you.
Okay, 2 more left. And I see where they are. Let's see here. Definitely feel a lot squishier playing this compared to the furry setup, but it will get better once I get more stuff in my Paragon boards and level up a little, get more stats. Cool. Is my friend playing? I could try and play with him. I think I've done enough testing.
What's still got some good in it?
Let's see what rank he's doing. 30 something probably. 33, 4, 5. 37. He's dropping ancestral gear. Is the tank. So one keeper is left. He says he checked the map, but he's not finding it. But I'll double check. Could be new book. Cool. He has 2 of those stuffs. I told him that I really want to try that stuff.
What's still got some good in it?
Hmm.
Better than starting from
Okay,
nothing.
nothing too fancy dropping. Do I have Toxic Alchemist somewhere here? I have the Icy Alchemist. I don't think I've got the Toxic to drop yet. Yeah, it hasn't. What about this one? Not a fan of it. Telling my friend that he'll need to work on the character that has the most Altars of Lilith and map review completion to get that progress transferred for the season. Telling him when the patch would be. Penitent Glyphs. Where is the other one? I had one more pair. I want to compare the 2 of them. Ten percent, 10%. This one has more movement speed, so it's better. Big brain coding. He's actually a developer.
What's left, you
Well,
ask?
they did give the excuse that they decided to do this in the last moment, and the original plan was zero renown to be transferred over. That was their excuse, and that they just didn't have enough time to do it properly, so they did it
If
fast
wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips,
rather than
I may
properly.
help you.
In a way, I do understand that if people want something right now, you try to give them a version of it fast. Eventually, you give them the proper version. As long as it's communicated to the players that that's what they're getting, the not final version of it.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Shit, I need to get a ruby. Let's get the ruby from this one.
There is power in these stones.
And I wanted to replace this armor with that armor. But I need to put an aspect here first, and I probably don't have. Oh, I do have the materials right now. Actually, I wanted a different aspect. Oh, it was for the helmet where I wanted a different aspect. So here I will put the barrier stuff. This is such low item power. I'm also losing all stats, so I'm not sure if I really wanna go ahead with this. I'm definitely losing a massive imbuement skill damage. But that's all I'm losing. And those stats. Those stats are messing with my stuff. Thankfully I'm getting this still. On this side, well, 20 something cost stats wouldn't have given me the extra bonus here. And I still get this bonus, so there's that. And this bonus I still get, which is nice. With extra points right now, I have to keep putting stuff in here for the extra intelligence, which is this and this intelligence. 1, 2, 3, 4, the next 4 points. Let's do that one. This map's pretty straightforward if you know the little details about where they spawn the objectives. If you miss them, then there's a ton of backtracking if you miss the spawn of the elites. Wait, did I run a code enchanted map? No, it's poison enchanted. Just 2 enemies with it. Fucking code enchanted. 3 enemies with code enchanted back to back. This is beyond unreasonable. On a map that doesn't have code enchanted, 3 back to back code enchanted fuckers. This one's frozen at least. A little bit more reasonable to fight the frozen one. Man, why am I taking so much damage from those? No, no. Go back, go back, go back. She keeps dodging my fucking shots with a simple strafe. I need to remove that bubble from my helmet. Positioning is extremely important for playing penetrating shot.
Help! I beg you!
So you wanna make sure that the piercing hits as many enemies in that straight line as possible to trigger as many of those additional shots. Okay, I gotta kill them. Fuck. What did I do? I think I moved this there accidentally instead of dropping it. Off to the boss now. Okay. I'll come back for those items.
You need armor? I've got it here. Good price.
Wait, I
If you
need
like it so much.
powder. I need crystals.
Plenty worth keeping.
First damage to injured. Definitely much better than what I've got right now. But WoW item power on a weapon. If it was ring, the WoW item power wouldn't be that annoying.
Ah, a warrior. How may I see? The finest quality.
I wanna put those boots somewhere. Let's go back for those items I left.
Very nice. Good salvage.
And this now. I'm thinking of checking out how it will work without the combo points stuff. Shooting this is better. Shooting combo points is better for penetrating shot. But I want to experiment. It's better to test it, see how it feels, rather than try to guess whether it would be better or not. Death Boots Lost Archives. Well, the good thing about Death Boots on a ranged build is I don't mind it on ranged builds. Finally a build where death pulse is not a problem much. It's been a while. I've been playing a lot of close range builds lately. Since my ice shards build, the ice shards build was the my last ranged build. Okay. Okay, there was a big rubber band. You probably even saw it, how they suddenly teleported and after freezing. I wanna try something. A moment. Let's see. Man, this connectivity is terrible to play on a build that relies on aiming and precision. Okay. forgot I have a shrine on me. Come on. Not sure I like the inner sight as much. Should I try preparation with this one? I think combo points would be the way to go for the penetrating shot. But gotta try them all. Still sync my friend's map, so I might wanna go back to character selection and stuff. Oh shit, oh look at that, the game froze. What was that, 5 seconds? That's the memory
What's
leaks.
still got some good in it.
If I restart the game, I think it will be better now. But this was not a whack, this one was a definite memory leak problem.
What's left, you ask?
Well struck.
Let me restart the game. So the reason why Diablo 4, if you've noticed, it closes slower if you've been playing it for a while. Like if you've played for 6, 7, 8 hours or whatever, and it's taking a while to close the game, is the memory leaks. Okay, now I can restart it. Let's see what we don't need. This one's nice. Combine burrows time. Oh, I'm almost leveled up. So new Paragon points soon. Let's use that beast slaying. Why are you attacking? I'm holding force move. Again, she keeps attacking after a dodge while I'm holding the force move. Alright. Okay. I'll go back to combo points. Seems like the most befitting one. I want to get this to 15 and then I can pause for the day. And tomorrow is the video for the Blizzard build. I recorded it today. I just haven't gotten to editing it. I will also finish the website version. I've made it. I've made it. How should I do it? A step of the build making to finish the website version, so I could use it while recording the video. It really helps.
Better than starting from nothing.
Max life and cutthroat skill damage and shadow damage. What was my other one? Well, cutthroat trap for death trap and imbuement skill, but not the max life. 788, 779. For a shadow melee build, it could work interestingly well. Non-trap shadow melee build. Like shadow step and stuff. Although shadow step doesn't do shadow damage unless you imbue it. Is it even imbuable? Let me double check. I think they should change the name of shadow step to avoid confusion. People would think it's shadow. And clearly it's physical damage. So instead of shadow step, it could be blink or something like that, or backstab. This one would be better because it makes enemies vulnerable. So I'll lose this crit damage stuff. Pierces through vulnerable enemies and still has chance to make them. Obviously, if you want the best combo would be puncture, but puncture is not true long range, it's medium range. But puncture is amazing to make enemies vulnerable. Why did this get marked for vulnerable? There is no vulnerable in this one. It's here. So this is a bug. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, I need to put my basic attack. a little slower in terms of attack speed. It would be nice if it tells me base attack speed for each skill of the basic skills.
Cold. So cold.
Sorry. $400,000. I need to get that rapid aspect for basic skill attack speed.
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
$500,000 already. And I'm still not even level 80. When I get to level 80, when I have all those things, all those glyphs at level 15, the glyphs I've selected, I'll be hitting close to 1,000,000. Maybe. I was thinking I would be close to 600,000, but if I'm already at 5 point something thousand, 100,000, if I'm close to 600,000 already, then 800,000, 900,000, maybe even 1,000,000 is definitely what I can see myself doing around level 80 something with all glyphs at rank 15 or higher. But the butcher will still destroy me super easily. Because the survivability against bosses like the butcher is not that great. So I guess I should let him kill me, but that's gonna be too far to go. Shit, no, fucking crowd control. Now I'll spawn so far away, it's gonna be silly. Well, I didn't at least spawn too far away, that's good. But yeah, this frozen crowd control and the code enchanted is what froze me. But I could have gotten the butcher if I managed to successfully pull him where there's a bunch of spiders and stuff. For the extra shots, the extra ricochet or whatever shots. I don't need to kill those actually. See, if I put the butcher here, that would have been some extra DPS on those ricochets. If you want the best synergy for this build, Puncture is the way to go. Honestly, because with Puncture you can trigger, with a single hit of Puncture you can trigger Condemnation's 3 combo points with a single basic attack. So you could get lucky and get that that 3 combo points generation with a single Puncture. But for the sake of people who want a true ranged build without the medium range Puncture, I'll just make the build without Puncture and mention the goodness of Puncture in the video as the proper way to play it. Because no matter how much you try to keep your distance and play full long distance, it's impossible. Even if you use scout drops to slow the enemies down, you won't be able to slow bosses down. Actually, bosses are the ones where you have easier chance of playing through ranged. I need a patch of my survivability. That's the thing that's most important for me right now. If I want to do here 40 something at level 70 something,
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
but it's pointless to do tier 40 something unless I want that glyph experience. But for the time it will take me to do it, would it be worth it? We do have 30% damage to close enemies from here. And then 27 from here. Again, I need to change my weapons, but it will take a while to find good non-close damage weapons. This one, damage to injured, crowd controlled, affected by trap. I need injured with something else, like vulnerable or crit. Ideally, vulnerable, crit, and injured would be what I get.
Better than starting from nothing.
But if you're doing puncture, close enemies and playing close is the better way. Vulnerable, close, crit, and maximum life. This one, even though it's sacred, it is actually pretty solid. The numbers are very low because it is sacred, but damn. This one is also vulnerable close. Right now I do much more damage when close than distant to the enemies because I still have leftovers of my furry build on my gear. If I were to look at my close damage versus my distant damage, 75% versus close and versus distant, I don't even have versus distant. Lightning Storm, Abandoned Mineworks. I could do it slow and steady. several more maps, and this one would be this glyph I'm leveling would be level 15, and then I can take a break to rest and to make that build video tomorrow. Although the build video I could even start editing tonight because it's already recorded. This one I'll take it slow because of the lightning storm. Oh, that's my bubble, never mind. And by the way, the 500,000 crit I did earlier wasn't even an overpower crit, it was just a regular crit. Since I'm not an overpower build, I shouldn't care about the overpower crits damage, because I'm not relying on those.
Bless you.
Man, those spider webs are the most annoying shit ever when you don't have much unstoppable on a build. I should probably put in my boots the unstoppable one. The one where getting injured and crowd controlled grants unstoppable.
Bless you.
Do I have any energy regen? Oh, I need to level this ring, by the way. Oh, it's a sacred ring. Oh, and this one is a sacred ring too. Fuck, has it been that bad with rings for this character that it's still using sacred? I guess it's been that bad with the rose. If I were to get rid of Vengeful, that 9% crit chance, let's say I get rid of the 9% crit chance from Vengeful and put something for energy, it could work. Even without those 9%, I'm critting nicely, I think.
couldn't have made it without you.
Almost missed my bubble. Ah shit. I almost couldn't get in there again. Let's clear this one. Protection, not so bad. Probably an event this way. Oh no, not fucking code enchanted. This fucking quack. Why are so many of them exploding here? Cool. They've buffed this one up with some of the patch notes from the looks of it. It's still super squishy and super difficult to survive on it. I'll figure the survivability eventually with rerolls of gear and stuff.
How shall I guide my hammer?
But the damage is better than last time I tried it.
What's still got some good in it?
And I can squeeze much more with good gear stuff. It's got maximum life and danger reduction from close enemies. Probably worth keeping.
What's left, you ask?
Maximum life and coat imbuement. I could try getting cooldown into it, but it's gonna be tough. And even if I do level the item, it won't have as much max life. This one. This one is it for the Dark Shroud stuff. Where did I put this one? I think I put it... Oh yeah, I wanted to put it on the helmet. And I've got the maximum row of it, which is perfect. Expectant would work pretty nicely. Expectant could work pretty nicely on this build, considering I'm already doing combos, so I'm already doing and the whole 1 2 3 core skill, 1 2 3 core skill. And if I put this on a non-amulet, on a regular 100% efficiency rather than 150, it will be exactly 1 2 3 10 20 30, boom. And this 30% multiplicative will stack with this 38% multiplicative, and it will give me good DPS. But then look at this amulet. It actually has some good stuff for a sacred. It has movement speed, deadly venom, which I could always remove, imbuement skill cooldown reduction, which is nice, and ranks of all imbuement skills, which is also nice. So do I extract the stuff, or do I keep the base? %44 versus this one. Where was it? This one is maximum. Oh no, it's not maximum. So 44 would be 22 on a regular item, on a ring, for example. Just 3% difference.
My hammer sings on your...
I'll take it off your hands.
Finally get rid of this bubble. But first. Should I experiment with trick shot here instead of here? If I find good gloves with attack speed, damage to injured, crit chance, and penetrating shot, it would be nice, because right now the attack speed, I don't want to lose it from those gloves. This one, I cannot
Right
attack
or
speed on it, but let's do the rest of the stuff first. Corruption, I'll pick it up in a moment. Wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck, I messed up, didn't I? But let's say I remove the Vengeful. As I said, I want to remove the Vengeful. Experiment how it will be without Vengeful, and I can put the Expectant there. Now let's see how this thing will work. I could get 500 something thousand crits. Let's see if I can get over 600,000 crits. Wait, wrong button. I. And I think I had Beast Slaying Potion. Or maybe I didn't. I can't remember if I had it when I got those crits. I'll try without a potion and then with a potion maybe against the enemies I'm doing. First of all, this one, Suppressor, I want to avoid Coat Enchanted, avoid Stormbane, avoid... I can do this one. And I can do... Fuck, Drifting Shade. Abandoned Mine works again. Wait. That's Lost Archive. Okay, Lost Archives it is. And I'll put Demon Slaying after I test the damage without the potion. Yeah, penetrating shot. A bit squishy, but we're getting there. If I get this to like 8, 9, 10,000 at level 80 something, I'll be happy. And then I would need a ton of damage reduction as well, because just... $200,000, but this is different enemies, so I'm not sure if they don't have some extra defenses compared to the other ones I was doing before. Oh fuck! Insta crowd control. Oh, he has the Waller as well. Fuck! Insta crowd control once more. What was that? I didn't see the number. $381,000. I want to see the biggest hit I could get without using a potion. There's a lot of things that need to stack up for me to get that extra DPS. Let's try the potion now. Oh, they're melee defenders. That's why I haven't been seeing this much DPS from up close. Okay, let's not kill everyone. Man, how many of those exploders are they gonna add on this map? I've never seen that many next to each other. What the fuck? How'd he do that with a single hit? Crucial object is missing. No, not getting debated. Oh fuck! Getting stuck. fuck? Try to get the next one. Okay, I see it. $432K. Not that much. Those enemies are probably more resistant because I didn't remove any damage. I removed crit. I removed crit chance, but not crit damage, and I added damage, so I should be doing more damage than I did before. But maybe because they're a different level or different types of enemies, they have different survivability. So three more maps, and I'll be ready for today with glyph number 1. But again, there's like 3 more glyphs to level up at least. Not sure if I'll be going for 5 glyphs, but definitely getting 4 glyphs. Let me double check. The current state of my Paragon boards: 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there is room for a 5th one if I decide to take a 5th one. But then this attack speed is tempting. This crit damage and damage to health is tempting. This max life, I would definitely love to have it. This one, vulnerable damage to injured, extremely important. Damage reduction from vulnerable, I could see myself getting that eventually for the higher levels. And this maximum life for the higher levels. This one, basic skill damage and damage. I'm not gonna take it for the damage, but it's nice that the basic skill damage is getting boosted as well. What else? Yeah, I could see myself grabbing one more board eventually. But at least I'll level those two to 15. And after that, I'm thinking of... I mean, non-physical damage is not bad. Non-physical damage, Kenny could work well because imbuements and stuff. This one. Skills that are imbued. Infusion could work well. Or I could go and dive into the close range damage reduction rather than long range, and stack close range damage rather than long range damage, and use turf. And then using puncture is definitely gonna be much better. And if you're using puncture, this one would work pretty nice as well, mostly because of the damage reduction. But again, you wouldn't need as much damage reduction when using melee. You would rather want the one when using a ranged weapon. Yeah, I think infusion would be the better one because it works with any version regardless of what you do. Oh, stats increased. Thanks. My pet wants food, so just give me a moment, I'll feed him after selling and salvaging.
Better than starting from nothing.
No damage too close, but very low item power. Right, Sky? Come. Man, 2:30 already. It's gonna be busy tomorrow. Let me look at my storage here, see what I've got in the rogue stuff. I mean, I've got a bunch of rogue stuff in my Mew, so I'll have to check that one out eventually. Why am I saving this? Damage to distant enemies. Ultimate skill damage, and then the other ones could be rerolled. I don't know if I want to do that. But I do need to replace this. But the problem is this is a dagger, so it's gonna funnel me even more into close combat. Let's look at the swords. I had swords somewhere. Is that a one-handed sword? It looks like a one-handed to me. Damage to close again. Close enemies. Core skill damage, vulnerable damage, damage to injured. This is it. This is my weapon. This is what will replace that one. And I don't think we'll be going conceited. I no longer need conceited because I no longer have... I mean, I do have this barrier stuff, but again, that's only 1/3 of the time. And only if there is an elite around me. So this works 33% of the time. It is good DPS, but I could get better stuff there. I could try and get the arrow storms again and mess around with it. Or find something that works better. I'll be looking into aspects eventually. From my spreadsheet to see if I haven't missed something that would work nicely with the build. I'll check my arrow storms build and see what I have in that arrow storm build as suggested aspects, because I probably am forgetting something very nice and important. This is max road disobedience. I could really use it, but this also has 3 ranks corpse explosion. But that's pretty much all it has going on about it. So I'm gonna grab the disobedience from here. It's my furry items. This one is nice. If it hits 5 or more enemies, it will be happening often, but I don't know. I don't want to waste some of the stuff I have for Wacky Hit and Crit Strike damage and all stats. The overpower. This works nice for Hammer of the Ancients kind of builds with overpower damage on the ring. And this one can work very nicely with a penetrating shot build, but the problem is you're wasting a lot of DPS if you go Fists of Fate. You're wasting a lot of DPS all the time for 1% chance to do massive DPS. If this thing your attacks deal 1% of their normal damage was a lucky hit with 1% chance, now you could see this item being more useful. I was looking for some rogue stuff. Yeah, I'll have to check my mule. But yeah, at least we'll see some upgrade removing this. And even if I do go conceited again, it's not gonna be terrible. But first things first, let's upgrade. And then remove those stats and try to reroll something more useful. Because it's a weapon, we don't want core stats on a weapon. Maybe in the early levels, but it's still gonna hurt your DPS. Even in the early levels if you do it. I mean, ultimate skill damage better than 93 dex probably. I'll probably keep this item that way just so I can reroll it a few more times.
There's power in the
I'll keep it yellow so I can reroll cheaper.
Shine on, my friend.
In the meantime, I'll have to wait to get some money. I could do a map fully cleared and just keep returning and selling items. Let's do Dark Ravine quickly. Fully cleared. What's the stuff? Fire resist, fire damage, oh shit. Suppressors. That means cold enchanted enemies would be pain if there are any. Frozen. Well, fuck. Definitely 14,000. $681,000. And that's because close damage. I have 75% close damage right now. The close damage is definitely something I could take advantage of right now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, fuck. Bullshit, bullshit. Crowd control walk. I need that boost aspect. Injured and crowd controlled grants unstoppable. Oh, this is this thing. $544K. Come on. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll do this for items. The damage on the tube tip doesn't change, but obviously I do more damage with expectant and other things with the condemnation dagger. Okay, this is what I came for. Items to sell. Let's quickly go sell stuff. Got Rage of Harugat. I mean, it's an armor for certain builds, definitely good for certain builds. Let's sell. Make hit chance, vulnerable damage, and shadow damage. Still not sure if it's worth replacing what I've got. I mean, what I've got obviously will change. Which one of those was damage to injured? And the vulnerable is minimum actually.
Very nice.
Penetrating shot, crit chance, damage to injured. Kind of like this one. And the damage to injured is very low on that one. And the item power was also very low.
Win favor. Thank you.
If I make a few million, I would have no problem with rerolls and stuff, but I also need the Veiled Crystals for sure. Well, since so far I'm not planning on playing seasonal, at least I've got that going for me. I could keep playing those characters, improving them, eventually get them all to 100 when I have enough money for respects. I just want to do at least the second set of builds. I'm not sure I can make a third set of builds before the season starts. And once the season starts, I will make seasonal builds without playing season, because I could tell you in theory which seasonal gems, hearts I guess, which hearts you would want in which slot. Oh, 712,000. Should I do this? Let's do it. For items, for coins.
You are too late to stop their glorious transformation.
Bless you.
Like you will never have it.
Bless you. I beg you.
Well, that's a bug. I did save this one. It doesn't show as not saved on the map. Yeah, I think this is a bug. It says play the favorite, and it says that this one needs to be freed, but it's just a glitch.
Their ascension is complete.
Well, new patches, new bugs. Classic. Oh, I'll need to do something with my oboe soon. I'll probably go for some offensive aspects, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should go for... I'll have to double check. After this map I can open my spreadsheet with the list of aspects and see which one I need to go after. So fast.
You need armor? I've got it here. It is a deal.
Vulnerable damage, physical damage, weak hit chance, and shadow damage. See, the physical and shadow I don't like on it. I would have preferred injured and maybe maximum life. If I have around 2 million coins, I think I'll be ready with the rerolls and with extract imprint stuff that I'm planning to do. 2 more maps. Oh, let's sell. Sell.
I'll take it off your hands.
Finding a good crossbow could take a while. Max Road Furry. I could extract it. Do I have a Max Road Fury? Fury Furry. Just in case. We do have 11. Well, we'll keep a max row now. I'll have me a good top row. But first, let's do extract on this. And let's put it into this. And then let's do extract on this. Now I have maybe one more hero I could do on that one. I won't hurry with making this legendary because I want to keep rerolling for a cheaper price. They should get rid of this increasing price of rerolls. It's super annoying. It should always be the first, the price of the second reroll, or the first even. Can't even upgrade stuff now.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Weapon Slayer, let's do it. This one I could fully clear as well for coins. Although it's getting late, it's almost 3 in the morning, so we'll have to maybe try and hurry this one. I mean, I just need this map and one more map, and then I'll be ready with my go for the day. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Why am I taking so much damage? Oh fuck! Man, this poison is destroying me. trash mobs, I don't even need to pump it to 3 stacks of expectant and combo. Unless they have the barrier, which some of them do in this map. Oh, range defenders. Okay, that's a very shit thing in this map. I was planning on using my range because there's a lot of annoying close range enemies. Oh, fuck. Should I just give up this map and start something else without worry? Because I'll be wasting a lot of time if I get destroyed eventually in the end. Do not notice the ranged defenders. Then there's all that crowd control. I need more unstoppable. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Shouldn't have started this map. Let's return and start another one. On this build, this map is a no-go. Not enough unstoppable and ranged defenders is just not fun on a ranged build. Maybe this one. Although this one was another annoying one. That would take forever to clear. As long as I avoid the fucking snakes maps, that'll be fine. What enemies do we have here? I forgot. Undead? Oh, it was the warden, it was humans. Don't think me. Fuck, more crowd control that I can't handle. What are the affixes here? Bleed resist, burning damage, backstabbers, avenger. Okay. Not the worst. If it wasn't rubber banding, whenever I fight those enemies, it rubber bands a lot. What the hell? Ah. Okay. Man, wasting that shrine. Cool. This combo playstyle, not for everyone, but I'll get used to it. No, fuck, I was gonna dodge. I was already on my way dodging. No, fuck! Why does she fucking dodge into the stupid crowd control? No, rubber band for a bit during the fight. Didn't want it to happen during the moment where I need to dodge. Why is it wagging? Did you see that? I said it moved from here to here because of the fucking wag spike. That shouldn't happen inside of dungeons. I understand it happening when I'm switching zones, even though it shouldn't happen then as well. But that one I could understand. They're switching me from one server node to another. And that causes bug. But I'm in a dungeon. I shouldn't get any hiccups. Also, any effects like those should immediately disappear the moment the enemy dies that casted it. I'm wondering why they didn't make it that way. See, the enemy earlier died, but then the feud persisted. Let's go sell quickly.
Need something special? All things have value, I suppose.
I mean, it is a bow. So, pardon me, it is a bow, so I'll lose the vulnerable. Not worth it. But good item power.
Don't ruin all that work.
One more map. Almost 3:30 in the morning.
There is steel. For when words fail. Well struck.
Okay. And if this one was an ancestral with high item power, it would have been perfect. Because I could remove the poison resistance and put cooldown. Then I would have the max life, the cooldown, the basic attack speed, and the imbuement. Although coat imbuement, currently I'm doing shadow, but still, that's the 4 things I want on a helmet. Cooldown, shadow imbuement, max life, and attack speed for basic skills.
Show your teeth.
Alright, one more map. Final for the day. Cultist refugee, and it's dead pools, but okay. We'll be fine with the death pools. I'll take it slow. The one time when it would be annoying would be the room with a ton of werewolves in the middle, but I'll try to get to the edges and attack from there. The in-between room. And ran out of water. I'll have to refill later. Okay. This is where I said I was gonna need to be careful with the exploding death pools. And one sigil will be at level 15 before I even reached 77, which is nice. At this tempo, level 80, I would have 4 sigils maxed out. Not maxed out, but at maximum radius, which is much more important getting everything to max radius than getting one to level 21. Once I have all of them to max radius, then I can worry about max level, max rank of the sigil, of the glyph, I mean. Damn, that shitty poison, so strong. Okay. So currently it gives me 35.6. And boom, 70. 3.7. The next to level up might be the vulnerable one, or could be this one because it's very close to getting maxed already. We'll see. I do want to get this 40 dex here for damage reduction though, eventually. Okay. The mission for today is done.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Let's see if
Return
I can
safe.
reroll that sword one more time. This maximum life is pretty solid, but the cooldown is pretty low. Frostbitten. I had a frostbitten somewhere. Where did I put the frostbitten? Might have put it in the storage or within the inventory. Did I not equip imitated imbuements somewhere? I still haven't put imitated imbuements. I was planning on putting it somewhere. not sure what I did with the frostbitten. I had a frostbitten somewhere. Right, let's see. Can I reroll? I can do it one more time. I want to get a decent type of damage if possible. I probably won't be able to get course Q not course Q damage, crit damage. Because I think that's the one thing I would want to add there. With damage to injured, vulnerable, and core, crit damage is the one thing missing. Should be a little less DPS than this one in terms of damage per hit. But just equipping it like that should in theory boost my attack. Maybe because of the aspect, who knows. Maybe because it counts the overpower damage and the damage to close enemies in the formula. That's why it doesn't show as much, but in theory this one should give me much better damage than that one.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
If I get 800 item power, Wind Force and Sky Hunter, I could try playing with those again. Especially with this one with the energy again. But this one, chance to do double damage is definitely nice as well. And this is it for tonight. 3:30 in the morning here, so definitely time to rest. Tomorrow the Blizzard build video will be uploaded. It is ready in terms of website version is ready. I just haven't published it. I've recorded the video footage, the voiceovers, just need to edit it. Thanks for stopping by and watching me mess around with the rogue penetrating shot setup. Keep it cool until next time from me and goodbye.